kicking things off with what do you call it? Finishing those two side quests and any other ones that might unfortunately pop up. And then we're gonna do, if not all, most of the Notorious Marks. Maybe do a story quest or two after that. Please don't. Please don't have issues like last night.
He's a surly soaker. Okay. There's less for us than the irony hammers.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an...
Spiders would be the size of curls. Stay down. Rige will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Here's the scraps you're after. The free cities and the sea.
kicked down already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little... Ain't changed a bit, have you,
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but I'm here to see Zoltan.
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad... Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a...
All right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter!
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll better keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you.
Didn't you apprentice to...
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting Stonhyrr's flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can see. Oh, and if you're struck, that prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Let me guess.
As a personal favor to him, yeah.
Well,
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap them. There wasn't a single day we weren't eating bit by bit. We would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on.
you didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables until the crystals run out anyway.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah, he saw all of this coming. You
know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is, I don't... Clive, Dravos won't last long without his first home. Do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be another step on the Ravaged will show the world that it's... Wouldn't you agree, Org?
Well, of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us, salamanders feed...
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
No halting back.
Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then. So everyone pulls their weight. We'll...
Well, I'll be damned. You know what this means?
Sorry. That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him.
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Black since the day I became chief. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But is it any wonder I hate his...
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, these things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so what?
See that you both do.
All right. He'll...
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the ballot. Everyone except Zoltan has.
Oh, but that reminds me.
How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Black...
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grunt, Blackthorn's happy.
Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
And all 4 of those are gotten from Notorious Marks. Notorious Mark time!
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes plenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Nid and the others?
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. A single dose dulls even the most agony. It may be a gentle way to die, but I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Tay. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Roderick. And you, Clive.
I'll see that.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped, but in such blighted lands.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were...
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his... I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever... Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary...
I'm sure it will be very entire.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? I'll take that particular piece of advice when you... Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes it?
Who indeed? Come on.
Be safe.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Sid.
Here. What an amazing specimen.
When? It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops. Would you like that, Martel?
Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Your work here is done.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course.
Free cities under sea?
I needed that. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
If all of us continue to work together in defending Delamere, I foresee good things for this town. The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped from.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
Run like the wind.
Straight home now.
Ready, go?
Thanks, girl.
Stay down.
Over here!
was nothing I could do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
those who have power. So empty your pockets. Over here!
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Good girl.
Leave my thumbs up.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Let me tell.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spread. Might be they weren't just tales plucked. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about it. Some women lust after blood, others after... To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stab at them one day, Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals. He said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon, innit? And that's when he had me. And the rest, as they say, a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? And? Well, not saying fortune, do you? And?
They say even for an S rank, this last guy is hard. Oh boy. But those other ones were so fast, and I'm honestly kind of riding on a high right now. I'm still really tired. I didn't sleep too well last night after staying up late, but I want to get one more story quest done, and well, what do you say? Do we try it? I wanted to get those upgrades, which is why I keep looking at them, but one of them I need to beat the S guy rank guy anyway. The other one I should be able to get right now. That's what I'm looking into. But then we're going after the other guy. And if it takes too long to get one of the other two things, I'll just go straight for the guy as we are.
Trouble with your gear, or... Not saying fortune, do you?
just realized those Notorious Marks aren't unlocked yet. We didn't get far enough in the story yet to unlock the two Notorious Marks that give you those two materials. There were 4 materials to get, and we've got 2 of them now. But the other 2 materials, we need to unlock another Notorious Mark for. So, it looks like we're going to the S rank as is. I'll try it a few times. I'll try it, see how hard it is. And then we'll go into story quest to end the night.
That it? Fine.
Thanks, girl. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Get him! This one!
I'm sorry, did I first try that? Did I just first try that? What the? Oh my god. I was ready for that to take 3, 4, maybe not even be able to do it. I was not ready to first try that. I never would have guessed I would first try that. You know, it's crazy. Like, I saw how low he was going down, and I saw his attacks, but I think the trick is I learned his attacks fairly early into the fight, and while I did ultimately get hit by them a couple more times, I wasn't getting them hit by that. I knew which ones to avoid. I figured out faster when to go in for the attacks. I'm getting better at figuring out when to make the attacks, and I still make mistakes, but I know when to go in for the attacks, when to dodge, when to... I didn't even need all my potions. Yeah, I have no words. Let's just go to his story quest to end the night.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Still alive, are you? Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, will it be? Anything else?
Unbelievable. It just gives me double what I already have.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Eistla's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that, Alpha, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Amegi's veins. These foes will not fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonhyrr.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Add a starboard!
Uncle fights at last. I'm going to die.
I need to hurry.
pain.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill. We don't have to do this.
To remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stomping of the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I've seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion at night. Raise your guard. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Stonhyrr is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two
But there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with it.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Stonhyrr, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail from...
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, and we've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still, we'll keep at it.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, The mine's just down the road from there,
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers if something ain't done soon.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Let of us believe these ghosts.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to find
My wards and I...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with North?
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the...
He would rob the populace to pay for...
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of it? When the town was under attack, it was him.
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you, well?
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Or in the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to we need only build a wall around both to create a... Plans are already... Soon enough, these thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salt...
Sabine, we have...
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beg. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall. Of hearts and hinds, cocks and caplins.
I'll take two. All right there. What?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Orange.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town...
A question, if you... What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for something. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right... We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's... Whatever it takes.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain...
Nothing good going around, acting like he... And with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
You needn't fret. The creatures...
You're the one who was talking to his eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fort. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefit.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming. I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil, we think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Sir, thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople who they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have it...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their order, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But...
Because I realized what really matters, not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, protecting North. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. And with you to lead us, milady, it was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go...
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the Guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you and Philippe to I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then...
Until then...
Get it, boy! So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost, keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan. Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I say.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself. Bloody stupid tradition in my... If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about it.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. And it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Is that it? Apparently not. Getting past me. Over here! Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I...
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you, and from that day on I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't... I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but... no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same fort.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft shop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our last but I'm of a mind to make you a far grand. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosden? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools.
We were just about to make a start on that.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the sand, that wet stone from the outer isles. And the final flourish will be my...
A team effort, led...
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something. Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravosd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about so.
Then tap the can.
I never thought if it hadn't been for you, we. What do you want? That it? Fine.
The stews all thin these days.
Expect. Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here anyway.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid? I'm afraid not. She's my job, actually. When she...
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh no. We still got... I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a bit, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy.
Oh.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need?
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than...
That's right. They're a bit, and what's more, they're directional. Transferring heat from the... We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we can get...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. We're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is...
All right, then.
It'll do.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironwork.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in his seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime. But if Eastpool's going to survive, as of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in Sir. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should...
Gizalgr.
Not the most... Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him.
I'm sure you will.
Got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter?
Colours too.
Come on inside. I'll introduce you to Martha.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jaws couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Reverie.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
Of course. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum archers, soon to break. The Guardian saying we're supposed to...
Ah, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings there. I jest, of course, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for them.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we... They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defense.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
The Horde.
Akashic. A veritable legion of them. They've been... We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here...
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory...
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. It's not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you sir.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady,
So what's the plan of action?
we'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, with luck, that point will be the village square. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerve. I'd say you have both in abundance, Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave them.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Reverie!
For Reverie!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you are.
Suppose we'd better do our...
Right you up.
The calm before the storm.
it comes. I will not let this village fall. Looks like that's the luck.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the... You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure. May the Founder protect...
Next one's mine.
Run like the wind. Time to fight. Straight home now. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it, but...
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. We have to fight to protect what's ours.
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. And after all, this is my home now too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't... Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes? There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
The hero? It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool, innit?
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded. Take it before I check.
Thank you, Mum.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye.
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But then before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like.
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know we're asleep?
We've waited long enough.
Back to civilization.
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wits. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
So much for your escort.
I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, but casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause, thinking. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, but you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I love.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off lightly. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Cid.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Nice try. To deal with these ones first. Echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Let's go. Faster! This might take a while. Thanks, Gal. That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Ah, so?
Good, thankfully.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May the Telemon for...
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just buy me.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit and I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's
stretchy metal.
That is the spirit. So?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh. Do mention. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that may be even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe their eyes.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
What are you looking for? You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. A
fine choice.
Please, a piece of fruit. A crust of bread, anything. What's happened? I can't again.
Ah, Clive.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just... I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers are... Find out exactly how much faster I need to get...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, Elle.
I know, but...
No buts about it.
Is something wrong?
Ronnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium, and though prices have fallen of late, but the Consortium offered double what we did.
You had no opportunity to make it?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. You go to Cashlock, Theo. And even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's me. Well, for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Run like the wind. No need to ride from here. Hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions, but what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want?
Alas, you are too late yet. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks. But that's what you get when you deal with continental.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard.
That does sound... no matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save.
As am I. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Rand.
So you never...
No. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help, and...
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
river!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. This one. Over here! Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that my parents tried to drive him out of the house, and before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the... But he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to... But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night. He was never a burden. If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for... And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to... And you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since...
Since we brought it, all is absolutely wonderful and firmly at the helm. Just as the good Lady Jane and...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil.
It's the Mayor of Dalimil, dear Chart. If the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organized by finding those ne'er-do-wells, perhaps a certain Lord Underhill?
How could I refuse?
Thank you. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving...
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference?
Everyone round town saying Master Luke.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosness by now.
I did. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity than but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together. Let them.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. All right. That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Lot with his fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are... Ah, I see the...
No, but...
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. Some of the children spotted him, and when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his...
All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
I've seen...
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't...
That's right.
The rumors that he's a bearer.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I...
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. We'll talk some sense into them in the end.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. That was rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself, and so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what. And now, I know what I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I'm packing.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll bear it in mind.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note since last we...
Little and less. I
see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it?
Indeed. As if protecting the secrets concealed.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will be most gratified. Might I suggest you take the road through? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. Come on. Faster! Time to fight. No holding back. Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Get him! Whatever that thing is. I'd say it's their leader. should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Ah, you are...
Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses. Losses which could have been avoided. Had the others... Were these your orders?
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
I thank you for your advice. If you will permit me to respond. Our and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you understand what
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Clive, going purse weighing you down?
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your...
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but...
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps you will be returning to Waloed soon.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle... All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you...
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
I do.
I still say it were a compliment. Ah, Clive. Please tell me you've come to take our...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit. If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion? For very little is known of Ash. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land.
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters. All right. But interrupt me, and it's over. Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive,
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivi.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Probably more mid. I need everyone. I'll fetch Joshua from the ship.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then... Clive, you must listen to this.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Master Clive, have you ever... I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. Hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm.
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed, but if no new faith arose, and so, you see now why I must accompany you to...
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. I am relieved to
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard. If we attempt to approach Stonhyrr by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make... I say we, but... it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But if there are no questions...
let me know.
Of course.
something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
I'll hold you to that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted.
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord.
For Joshua?
Thank you.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of Stonhyrr. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well... Stonhyrr is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. I shall remain here, and...
Ready, girl? Run like the wind. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonhyrr. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, we'll keep moving till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Get these back to Yotei.
Yeah, I'm sure it will serve us until we can...
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in mind. Get him!
Should have picked on something your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes.
The next Notorious Mark is over here, off of the Shadow Coast. I had the map up. I'll probably end the video after that. Either that or the story quest. Because I need to go to bed a little early because I was up really late last night and I'm actually really tired. Despite how tired I am, there's no denying that tonight has been tremendous progress. And since it wasn't a work day, I was never interrupted. Had a blast.
I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Who's the king of the castle? Your reign is at an end.
number all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonhyrr.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mortal's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. This one. Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonhyrr. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Dew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, dear? No scratches, right? And?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Gone east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
straight home now. This one.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
I need to look at something. Oh, I put IV instead of XPI. That's why. Final act. Oh my god, the final act. We have 5 main chapters left. This is the last of the second act. And it does include an icon fight. And the final act. This will end in an icon fight, which I'm not ready for.